How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Mmm. Good. If only I could get my matching fucking cup. Alright, what are we doing? I can do this one. It's at nighttime. Business or pleasure? Alright, yeah, let's do that one. Let's get a Mosin. Because why not? What really sucks is I wish I could use my fucking Spotify, but I can't. I mean, I guess I can, but I don't think y'all can hear it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I wish I could help. we go. My voice keeps doubling. What the hell? I don't know why. It shouldn't be doubling at all. There's nothing, no reason for it to be doubling right now. 0, period. Only when I'm loud? How? Maybe gone? Alright, well, just let me know if you hear it again. Oh, wait, I'll take that. I think we're alright. What just happened? Why is this shit? Oh, Jay, thank you for the follow, brother, and thank you for the likes. I don't know why TikTok's fucking me over right now. Okay, 19's worth $1,000. Alright. Yeah, we're good to move on. I looted this guy, right? Yeah. Oh, shit. Yep, I thought so. He's fucking in there. Son of a bitch, there's 2. every hit. Not cool. I could fucking die right here. We're all right. How is this in my metal playlist? Yo, I'm a dreamer, but my heart's a cold. Had to run away, hide. Just when things went right doesn't mean they were always wrong. Just take this song and you'll never be left. Yeah, he's right inside there. Fuck you. Night, and I'm coming on this long and winding road. I'm on my way home, sweet home. Tonight I'm on my way. Oh, there he is. That was easy enough. I swear there was another one, though. I got there, maybe. Yeah. That's over there. Keeps me together at the seams. Maybe getting cooked too long? I suppose that's possible. Yeah, you son of a bitch. Holy shit, I did smoke him. What you get, you bastard? Too bad I cannot fucking see. I don't think that's at me. Yeah, dude, I can't see a fucking thing. We're just gonna fucking send it. That's a player right there. There's a laptop in one of these buildings I gotta interact with. Is there a key in here? How the fuck am I thirsty? Oh, because I got fucked up. That's how. Stand right beside you. I really need to find that fucking key. Lost in the static, lost in the abundance. Mind if there's some night vision in here? Nope. And you'll find me at the end. starting over? Well, good luck. I'm just sitting in my car and waiting for my... Why hold your ass? Take him Tenement Square. No matter what the fuck I do, I cannot find the other 2 keys I need for this place. Nope. I have the 2 for that side. I don't have a single one for this side. Got excited there for a second. I'm just sitting in my car and... I mean, at this point, I gotta start checking every single fucking body. Do I have any more tasks for the airfield now? Or is that it? Here we go. Okay, neutralize hostiles, of course. And there's nobody fucking here. Oh boy, thanks for that. Waiting for my... Every now and then, Sode is just a fucking... It's just a vibe. I don't know why, it just hits a spot. You know what I'm saying, user? I doubt these guys have respawned, but they could have. It's not looking like it though. No. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't understand why I keep dropping to 2 viewers. I should have 4 fucking minimum right now. Actually, let's just go. Let's get out of here. Where do we want to go? Still have a decent amount of Hunter's Paradise quests. 1 Midnight Sapphire quest at the moment. 2 Tiger Bay quests. I don't know. I feel like I want to do Tiger Bay during a normal stream night. I don't know why. No. Oh, and I gotta do it at night anyways. Bane Pa we could do. I kind of want to do Hunter's Paradise, honestly. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go to Foxtrot 3. Oh, Golf 3. Thunderman, I don't even want to hear it, boy. I love you too, but I see you keep swiping by my live, man. That hurts my feelings. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen you. Don't try to say you aren't. Oh, that was your evil twin brother. Gotcha. Lightning. Hi, Lightning. How are you? And ask who is Bobby Jr.? I don't know. Well, I guess technically that would be either my cat or my dog. Oh, okay. No. Not Oklahoma. Got nervous there. Had a Snapchat from mom and dad. Gotta go to Minnesota to cause chaos, like the LA Times. Dial for Edgar. What if I don't want to talk to Edgar? That's a valid question. Why am I so fucking... Oh, duh. Because I'm thirsty. I don't have anything to fucking drink. Of course not. Or is it because I'm fat? No, yeah, it's because I'm thirsty. You need to see the real me. I hate to break it to you. What you see is what you get, Bubba. How much for extra? Oh, y'all get more of the real me on Twitch, so... There in my Instagram. Which my Instagram apparently makes people unhappy every now and then, but, you know, I don't really give a fuck. Yes, my Instagram. My Instagram is linked through my Twitch, so... I normally post going live messages on my, You're having a fantasy with my Instagram? Okay, well, maybe I need to go private. Yeah, apparently I have some pretty heated ideas on current political topics that people don't like. But I don't care. I just don't want to fucking die in a war that, you know, I have no reason dying in. That's the premium triple X show right there. I don't think I'm gonna need a Mosin, but I mean I might as well keep it because I don't have any room. Gunny. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Not that. No, not this one. Don't I have two of those? Yeah, right there. She's over on Twitch, but she's baking cookies right now, so she's pretty busy. Alright, I think we're good. Have water. Oh, I need bandages. I need bandages. Eliza, Thunderman said that you owe him a grilled cheese and 47 cookies. So, just so you know. We're finally back up to fucking 25 grand. I took a dip there. It was bad. All right, what do we want to do first? Shooting gallery, the most dangerous game, or domesticated rat? Which, okay, we can't do domesticated rat until nighttime, so... Most dangerous game and shooting gallery. Oh, and a bucket of Mountain Dew. Don't forget that. I'm assuming shooting gallery is at at that place with the 40 fucking thousand dudes. Oh, that's just killing people at Hunter's Paradise. Duh. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I should probably read it before I, look it up. What's the other one? Most dangerous game. Okay, so I'm just picking up intel. Gotcha. I need to shrink that. Alright. Let's fucking do this. I just want to go up the road, and I kind of want to see what that is. Let's go to the old hut, and then we'll go up there and then work our way in the back. That's a plan. Pizza break? Oh, shit. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't know. Push the wake around. Whatever the automatics. You like to push the wake around. Does that count towards Hunter's Paradise? No. There he is. Ah, shit. I forgot to grab my keys. That's what I was forgetting. With the fully automatics, they like to push the wake around. I wonder what this song's about. With the fully automatics, they like to push the wake around. Hello, Leo. How are you? Push the wake around. I wish I could like level up my stamina and shit. I'm assuming that's something they're gonna add down the line. What did I come back for? Oh my god, my keys. Good lord. I'm looking for HP keys. HP, HP, HP. There's two. Perfect. Now we're good. Now, to the old hut. You left. There's a guy right there. Not anymore, but... Yeah, I don't think I got him. Ah, son of a bitch. You can't even see me. I need to put on its fucking tourniquet. Or I can just flash him and fucking charge him. And probably die. Oh, fuck. That was the flashbang. Oh, fuck me. Alright, we're good. I think that was the last one. What am I doing? Bandage. Was that? No, okay, I was gonna say. BP room. The fuck is Bob Payne? Why am I finding Bob Payne keys up here? Don't make no sense, Bubba. Alright. Gingivitis. Lemon lime Kool-Aid. I got a free sample of gamersups lemonade. It's just supposed to be lemonade flavored. So I'm curious to try that. Why is my dog barking? I will be right back. Okay. Yeah, it's actually the mail lady. Surprised they're working on a fucking Saturday, but they didn't work. Was that Thursday or Friday? I don't remember. That was Thursday. Yeah, so though, yeah. Anyways, um, holy shit! I never noticed that the first time I was here. What the fuck happened to bro? Where are his legs? God damn. All right, let's go up here. Ooh, am I gonna make it up this fucking hill without breaking my legs? Do I have 2 splints? I don't. Okay, that's risky. I do every Saturday there. Well, not here. Because ours is a lazy fucking bitch. What? And that could just be my anger towards all government employees, but... Bro, I can't even fucking walk up this. I'm gonna have to go the whole way around. That sucks. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Fuck, 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 fuck! There it is. We did it. Nice. My favorite. Oh my god! I'm sorry, but I've fallen down hills like that in my real life and never even thought about my leg hurting. Just saying. I'm just gonna hope I can find a splint, because I'm not going all the way back for that. Yeah, I can go to Argos if I need to. Ooh. Pretty. Watching Daily and Sketchy Sally the other day, they're playing with like, they have way better PCs than I do. And they're playing at like way better graphic settings. And like even on this lower settings right here, like this, I personally think this looks really, really good. But their graphic settings are so high and it just, the game looks phenomenal. Yeah, I thought so. I can't see that one. Hey! Smoked him. I don't have any. I should just put that in my pocket. I can't. Now, do those count towards the quest? Yes. Yeah, sorry, I'm not feeling the crew today right now. Or Anthrax. It's just not the vibe. Not the vibe. Give me a fucking splint. God damn it. Okay. I'm just a random generator. Did I loot this guy? Yeah, I did. What? Because I'm thirsty? Chill, bro. Chill. It's okay. You can have a drink of water. I've just been bouncing from 3 to 2 to 4 to 5 back down to 2 viewers. Fuck. There's a lot of fucking guys here, so this could get really messy really quick. Just like that. Oh, fuck me. I didn't even see those guys. Yeah, we've got a medium bleed. We need to fall back. Oh, no, it's down to a light bleed. Okay. Oh, it must have been 2 light bleeds. Yeah, we're all right. We are certainly hurting right now. Cookies round 2. Good luck. I think we're all right here. Hurt and dizzy. I don't really need to do anything. Oh, that's not what I wanted. 18. HP 102. Don't have that one. Okay, so they're right on the other side of that wall. This guy came over here and bled out. Right there. Fuck. That landed on that fucking roof. Are you shitting me? Surprised at the amount of viewers we're getting on TikTok today. But of course, it's one of those days where I'm not retaining any of them. gonna get walked up on right behind me. I'm looking, I believe I'm looking for like 2 little red folders, but I cannot find them. We're struggling. Oh shit. And now my fat ass character's hungry. Fucker. Hey! Knock it off! There's a bunch of fucking food in here. Holy shit. Oh shit. Okay. Come on, just give me a fucking splint, bro. All the 5-4 in the fucking world. Oh. Okay, I see. Going for that building. There we go. Give me some 5.56. Come on. Fuck. Those bastards. Those damn bastards. Please have a splint. And now I think I go over here. Post it on the wall. This is what we're looking for. Aha! Milk, rice, pork, beers, Siggy, something extra. Clean up Wednesday. New clients, very important. Call mom. The code is now 6592. Don't forget. 6952. Don't forget. And then. Okay, yeah, there's a bunker we have to go to. 6592, 6592, 6592. Bunker is somewhere up here. Six 6952, 6952. I'm not gonna be able to get over that. Oh, duh, I can fucking jump it. Oh, give me that money. Give me that money. Need every fucking penny I can get. 6952. Nope. Brother. 6952. That was... Yeah, that wasn't a real fucking shot. Or is it 6592? 6592 maybe? Hey, that's what it was. Okay. HP bunker. Don't be fucking stealing my loot, you dick. Unknown key. Alright, well I guess there's really nothing fucking in here except for what he already took from me. He's waiting to see if I'm going to open one of these doors. Retrieve your antique revolver and report back. Okay, so True Grit and Carnivore. HP 102, which I have. Okay, it's at the mall. Cool. Or at the hotel. And then Carnivore. As I light up the sky. I need to take a sample. God damn it. Alright, well I'm not going to be able to do that one. Did not mean to do that. That pretty face. Nuh-uh. Yeah, he was waiting for me to unlock one of those fucking doors. What a douchebag. This song fucking sucks. Oblivion, there we go. Lorna Shore, fuck yeah. First pan in the oven? Fuck yeah. Oh. I already have that one. Yeah. Believe everybody here. Oh, maybe not. I have HP 102, right? Yes. We'll give you all the 545 in the world right now because we know you're not using it. It do be how it do be, you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I am saying? Wait, was this 102? No. That's unknown. Hey, there we go. Case with a revolver. It's bigger than that, of course it is. What can I drop? I don't have to drop anything. Just do some organizing. Alright, let's go to Argos. Can't believe there's not one just closer. Should I take a break and eat lunch? Watch a YouTube video with chat? Hello, I'm Alexa, a recruiting representative. See, what did I tell you? It don't matter. It don't matter in times like right now. They don't give a shit what fucking meds your brain's on. They saw me on here fucking these guys up, and they were like, "Oh God, that that guy needs to be in the war." I'm sorry, I'm done. Oh shit. Yes, on take a break. All right, we'll get back to Argos, fix our leg, and try to find a YouTube video. God damn it. I don't have a single splint. Vendors. Lab rat. Splint. Splint. Yeah, that's got to be a scam. Full-time and part-time, you will get a 3-day paid trial with a 3-day paid trial with a daily salary of $50 to $500. After the trial period, you could sign a contract with a base salary of $688 every 3 days, up to $6,800 per month, plus a bonus of $1,000 to $5,000. Benefits include paid vacation, health insurance, and educational support. Sure, that's totally real. We have a remote part-time, and you will improve user data to improve exposure and ranking. What? That doesn't even make any fucking sense. Why would my application, why would my resume fucking fit that? Whatever. Sandy cheeks! Oh my god. Wait, what am I doing? True Grit. The Liberator. Did I just accept that? I did. Whoops. Alright, first things first. Let's sell all this shit. Fuck yeah. Success? Thank you for the bits, by the way. Yeah? Ooh, and I need more ammo, too. Taste test ongoing. Alright, well, let me know. Okay. I think we're ready to take a break. Alright, chat. What are we watching? What are we watching? 3 big battle rifles of World War II. We got a bison hunt we can watch. Building my dream gun mech in VR. I'll pass on that. Oh, we got some baseball. Super Mega 1v1. Israel hits Iranian nuclear research facility. Of course they do. Of course they do. We could watch Smitty play soccer. PView type top 5 revolvers. Annoying admins for 51 minutes. Let's I can't refresh. Oh wait, yeah, you hit the refresh button. 2011 Pistol Showdown. Fuck it, let's watch the World War II battle rifles. Let me go get my food, and we'll be right back. We'll be right back. Oh! All right, let's get into it. I'm gonna try and eat quick so we can get back to the game, and then we're not just sitting here fucking reacting to shit. So, yeah.
Gentlemen, welcome back to Administrative Results. Today we're going over the big three battle rifles of World War II, and there will be one honorable mention in here. Now, at this point in the game, I have shot the big three battle rifles, and of course, with the honorable mention, I haven't gotten my hands on a lot of the elusive variants of these guns, but nonetheless, I am excited to make this video. As someone that thoroughly enjoys World War II history, a big caveat is that I am no expert. I am just a dumb YouTuber that thoroughly enjoys this topic and these small arms that relate to it. Now, the goal of this video is to go over the big three battle rifles, and we'll briefly cover our honorable mention, and we'll rank them a little bit, talk about some brief history and the shooter experience, and some other fun things. I appreciate you guys.
I just wanted to make sure he's actually going to be doing shooting and shit.
Now, to give some context, the world is looking down the barrel of another war. Maybe we don't realize for these people during the 1930s how big this war just will be. A second round of the war to end all wars. Spoiler, it's called the Second World War. And a lot of these countries are thinking about the armament. And I will say America is ahead of the game, baby. Everyone's really coming off the era of the bolt-action rifle, and America leads the charge with the M1 Garand. 8-round M-block clip of 30-06 with a long-stroke gas piston system. It's all American, wood and steel. I just love the M1 Garand. She is purty. Now, America really, I will say, seems to have the utmost dominance in the small arm game of World War II with their M1 Garand. It's no secret their production just can't be touched. They don't have to worry about bombers or any other things messing with the production of their military rifles. And so the M1 Garand just gets absolutely manufactured at a massive scale. Now, the M1 Carbine did get more produced than the M1 Garand, but that being said, I still would rather have an M1 Garand. Like, for whatever reason, I find the M1 Garand, out of all of these, to be the best of them. It is reliable. It gets the job done. The logistics and infrastructure for it are numerous and superior. It's just really hard to compete with. The M1 Garand, designed by John C. Garand, a Canadian immigrant, really shows just American prowess of manufacturing and leveraging machines to get a lot of the hard work done. Now, I did come across an interesting video from World War Wisdom, and he was talking about the use of the Springfield 1903s and the variants during World War II, where they weren't completely phased out and used a lot of times by rear echelon troops. And he even mentioned a funny anecdote about particular soldiers liking to use their Springfields even over the Garand. Now, in my mind, I heard that and I thought that was kind of silly, but he made a really interesting point about how they were really good for launching rifle grenades because the Springfield has a mechanism for cutting off the magazine. So if you wanted to have live ammunition still in the gun, but then single feed your blank rounds that you need to launch that rifle grenade, the Springfield actually made a lot of sense. And I thought that was a really cool detail, and I always want to shout out World War Wisdom whenever I can, so I thought I'd want to happily include that. That's probably one of the only rare circumstances I could see myself, if I was in World War II, as a GI, wanting to take a bolt-action rifle over the M1 Garand, is if I was just lobbing rifle grenades all the time. And if I wasn't, it would still be the the M1 Garand. So that does make sense. Now, I'm hoping that one day, Hell Let Loose will get their head out of their and add rifle.
It's very good,
because I think that'll be really fun dynamic, and I think that could be a good balancing mechanic to maybe give it to where it's like you can have a Springfield introduce those, and then you can also use it with rifle grenades. I think that'd be really fun. I like that. I know I'm a nerd for this stuff. Now, the M1 Garand has a very long track record on the silver screen. A massive track record, one might say. Plenty of pop culture it has showed up in, and plenty more it will yet to be in. If you look it up on IMFDB, it is just a massive catalog list of appearances in movies, TV shows, video games, just about anything you can think of, the M1 Garand has done it all. It is quite the superstar when it comes to pop culture references. I feel like most folks, most average Joes, could very much recognize an M1 Garand. They may not be able to fully place the name. That's not really that hard for like getting the designator right when it comes to World War II American guns. It's like, hey, that's an M1. Hey, that's an M1. You can M1 everything, and you'll still technically be right. And of course, there's always a different designator where it's like, that's the M1A1, or that's the M1A4. And it's like, ah. Sometimes I even get lost in the sauce of which like designator it is. I'm like, wait, is that an M1A4 E1? Like, you know what I mean? There's so many different designators added on to the World War II guns. I love it. I think it's fun. And the guys that are my catalogs, my walking thesauruses, walking thesauri, is that right? My walking encyclopedias. There we go, that's the right word for it. I appreciate you guys for knowing all that info. Hell of a
That's what
spot
it
to
is.
bleed out. Now, to me, there's another interesting aspect is, of course, the human connection, and I've talked about this a lot, but running a Garand in kit and getting a picture for how it feels is a really cool thing to do to me because it helps paint the picture. Like you watch Band of Brothers,
I
you watch the
100%
Pacific,
volunteer
you
as
see those
tribute
guys
for that.
running around as ground pounders with their rifles, and you're like, man, what would that be like running around them on Garand with their web gear and all that kit? Now you get a better picture. At least I did. Personally, I have never had to use an M1 Garand in anger. Man, technically, thankfully, I guess. I got 2 krauts over here. I got 1 kraut over here. But whenever I do use an M1 Garand, it's mainly going to be on the digital space of warfare. Games like Battlefield franchises, Call of Duty, and of course one of my favorite shooters, Hell Let Loose. I know Squad 44 exists. Thank you. I appreciate you. I am stuck in Hell Let Loose because of my sunk cost fallacy of having too much time into it. Now I will say, in a question that I will pose, and I think that will be interesting throughout this video, a weapon like the M1 Garand is a massive game changer, or is it? If we really think about the grand scale of World War II, because I think as gun guys, we really do focus a lot on the small firearms aspect of, say, a much more massive conflict. For instance, what I'm kind of getting at is if we took the M1 Garand and say just deleted it, you can have all the other small arms, but now the M1 Garand doesn't exist, and you only have the Springfield bolt-action rifle. Would those gunfights be as dominant in World War II, and what would that look like on a grand scale? I would wager, given the logistics, given the other weaponry, given everything else that the United States has access to, including, I don't know, nuclear bombs, I think the outcome would still be very similar. I think there would just be a few different tweaks, and there would be just some different instances of happenings. I think on the small microcosm level, the M1 Garand is a massive game changer when you're going up against, Arasakas, and you're going up against, K98Ks. Yes, the M1 Garand is going to be dominant, but on a bigger picture, there is so much other things on a massive warfare scale that just.
If I had to be honest, I'm
enemy,
probably
like
going to
you
like
have
both
these
cookies as
strategic,
well.
World War II era bombers, these massive bombing formations, just absolutely obliterating your logistical supply train. And at a certain point, it's like they almost become just uncontested. Like you just can't touch them. So it's like, yeah, you have this small arm, and I think when you like shrink it down to the micro level, it's of course a massive deal. But on the grandeur scale of warfare, it's like, of course, logistics is much more important. Now, in a weird way, I wish there was more variants of the M1 Garand that showed up during World War II. I wish the U.S. got more almost German with it, just always trying to like make some wonder weapon or implement new upgrades, but the Americans could actually pull it off, if that makes sense. Like for instance, I wish there was more examples of M1 Garand tankers being used, and then there'd be like troops being like, okay, yeah, given the circumstances of this fighting, the M1 Garand tanker did just great because it was a little bit more condensed, fighting in more close settings. Or there was examples of them speed running the M1 Garand C, or the M1C I should say. You get to see more examples of a designated marksman / sniper rifle being used that is the M1 Garand platform. I think that would have been cool, and on top of, because technically you don't really need to stock on M1 Garand, it's good for some storage, but seeing like a more foldable paratrooper option, even though those folding stocks back in the day just weren't that great. I think that would have been cool in kind of like a gamey kind of way for history, but alas, we don't really get that too much. And of course, seeing the advent
Thank
of
you
the
guys for the
Tactical
likes,
Box
by the way.
magazine showing up. I think that'd be like a fun alternate history, but we don't really get to see that unfold on a massive scale, mainly just experimental stuff. Now, of course, the M1 Garand is To me, top notch. Now, you may say, admin, it holds 2 less rounds than its buddies. Its buddies have detachable box magazines, and to that I say, in-block clip. The in-block clip is probably one of the best clips ever made. It is contained, it is easy to load, unlike a stripper clip where no matter what stripper clip I use, I've seemed to always have an issue where it's like trying to really thoroughly get those rounds in the gun. Yeah, you have the option where you can kind of top off a lot easier than say trying to top off with an M1 Garand. But to me, it's like, dude, how fast you can just get another in block in the M1 Garand as opposed to say trying to do an awkward magazine reload with those other two. And granted, the SVT-40's magazine reload is probably going to be the smoother one over the Gewehr 43. The Gewehr 43, you kind of have to hold that latch and then rock it out all the way, where that SVT-40, you get that latch and you can just rock it out. So it seems like magazines, I've heard some accounts where it's like, you know, soldiers had multiple magazines for the Gewehr 43, or soldiers they only had like one magazine for the SVT-40, they just used strippers. It's probably all over the place. It's nice to just have like in-block clips on you, 8 at a time, as opposed to having to load 5. Because when I was loading 5 with, say, the Gewehr 43 yesterday, and once you load 5, the magazine's loaded, so the gun thinks it's good to go, and you only have 5 in the mag. So there's that, unless I'm doing something wrong mechanically, which could be a possibility because I am not a total expert on that platform. I am just an admirer. As far as the shooter experience goes with the M1 Garand, I will say going from like 0 to passable in the sense of becoming familiar with the weapon, there was a little bit of a learning curve. Like I remember trying to figure out, okay, like takedown of the M1 Garand, you know, disassembly of it, cleaning of it, figuring out all the proper mechanisms that you need to grease. And there's plenty of resources out there in our modern day and age to really get a grasp of it. So that's not necessarily the hard part. There is some weird little, you know, unfamiliarities of the takedown system of the M1 Garand if you're very much a modern shooter where all you know is the AR-15. Like just about, like the AR-15 to me, you know, like I had older brothers and growing up, they taught me how to disassemble and assemble an AR-15 bolt carrier group, and then they would even make me do it blindfolded. So it's like at a certain point, it just becomes like an institutional knowledge within your brain, and learning any new platform is always like a little bit foreign. So there's a curve, but it's not too bad in the grand scheme of things. Shootability wise, the gun's actually pretty easy to pick up. Not a lot going on. You got your charging handle, your safety, and that's on your trigger, and even the disassembly is pretty quick. If you hand an M1 to someone that's like heard of it and they've heard of Garand Thumb, not of course the YouTuber Garand Thumb, but the actual Garand Thumb that you get, then they may be a little like hesitant and scared and worried about getting their thumb stuck in it, but it's really not that big of a deal, and you really have to like jam your thumb in there to even have a potential of getting Garand Thumb. Like once you find the sweet spot, you just send that bolt home and you're good to go. The recoil impulse on the Garand, it's really hard to differentiate them, like which one's truly the best, and I will say it may be a toss-up between the M1 Garand and the Gewehr 43. The SVT-40 to me was by far the worst recoil impulse. Very violent, so at least it's probably gonna run when it does run.
That's
the
honestly
irons on the M1
surprising to
Garand,
me.
in my opinion, are the best of all the other battle rifles on here. I honestly, I'll get to the honorable mention and then we can talk about it more there, but I do think they are the best, and we would see those carried over to the M14 platform, and I think those irons are actually just phenomenal. You have your windage elevation, and they are pretty slick. The gun is robust. It feels like a proper American horsepower engineered firearm. 8 rounds of 30-06 in a time when the average height and weight of a dude was like 5'6" to 5'8", $110 to $150. That is insane to be sending an elk hunting cartridge downrange at the stature of your combatant. That is to me always wild to think about, considering how small our cartridges have developed because of the knowledge that we've learned. A fun thing about the M1 Garand is it's good for my California gun owners, I think. There's no assault weapon features or whatever the hell it is you guys have to deal with. I'm so sorry. One thing I do like about the M1 Garand is that the Japanese try to copy it for themselves because they're like, dang, dude, these freaking Marines and GIs are jacking us up with these M1 Garands. They're just absolutely ruining our bonsai charges. I mean, not to mention all the other belt-fed and semi-automatic / other automatic weapons in a American platoon. That being said, like I love the fact that they tried to copy it and rechamber it in 7.7 Arisaka, like their cartridge and everything. And they couldn't pull it off, and like when America won, it did come across like a rare little batch of them, and I think they were even going for like a crazy resale on the American market. So if you do have one, that's really cool. More power to you, because that gun's extremely rare. And of course, the best thing about the M1 Garand would be that ever so delicious ping. young Zoomers getting after the milsurp space and arena. You like night vision. You like knives. You like military manuals. You like e-bikes, the newfangled technology of bicycles powered by electricity. Then you fellow will like Americana Pipe Dream apparel. Link in the description down below. Hey pal, you ever hear of Optics Planet? The optics sponsor of Administrative Results? Use code ADRED, get 7% off the entire store. Geez, I could really use a good pair of glass around here. Hopefully Optics Planet can help a GI out. This just in, Badlands Munitions, a local Arizona company supplying our boys with the best ammunition possible. Use code ADMIN for 10% off on your order when you shop at Badlands Munition. 85 grain, 77 grain, 75 grain, 70 grain Barnes TSX. Plenty of options to take your ammunition game to the next level. Real quick, Badlands doesn't make any 30-06 or 8mm Mauser or 7.62x54R, but what they do make is quality. And of course, a big thank you to Badlands. I like my boys over there a lot. Where is everybody? Now up next on the list we have the Gewehr 43, Germany's super battle rifle that's gonna win them the war. Psych. It really does go back to the Germans chasing every wonder weapon that they think will win them the war because of it's just cool. In a weird way, I do appreciate the Germans for doing this because it makes for a really fun historical analysis of weapons technology. That being said, when it comes to like the tabletop turn-based strategy game, they're just constantly shooting themselves in the foot. Like for instance, I've been playing a lot of Empire Total War lately, and you develop your technology tree as you go on, and you can really maximize the effectiveness of certain things. Like I just absolutely sped ran, because I was playing as the British. I sped run. I did the speed run on my British naval military technology tree so I could just absolutely dominate the trade lanes, and then that would give me time to create an ample ground army as I blockade any enemy that I desire. What the Germans feel like they were doing was just jumping around all the technology trees and not really nailing down their logistical supply lines of what was tried and true. Yeah, you lose an edge because you don't have a semi-automatic battle rifle, but you're also getting jacked up because your King Tiger 2 is getting stuck in the mud and running out of gas. What was the point of all that?
Because it's so much fun, Chan. Get it?
Now, with a lot of these guns on here, we do have their predecessors. M1 Garand having their earlier models. You have the earlier models of the SD40, earlier models of the Gewehr 43. The Gewehr 41 has like that built-in bolt action. I actually do like that a lot. I think that's a funny little feature, and it's kind of quirky product of its time, where it's like a redundancy where they're like, all right, this has to work in a bolt action setting. But in my head, I'm like, wait, can't you just cycle the bolt already if it's like just not operating, but you have to have the bolt action to really send it home? I don't know. I'm sure you get more leverage, of course, with the bolt action, but I thought that was interesting. And of course, they did have their troubles with the Gewehr 43. Everyone knows about how they weren't as reliable. The use of slave labor leading to the decline in quality of these guns, and it could be a toss-up. I mean, think about it. If you're like a German, soldier, hopefully you got away to Argentina. I mean, think about it. If you're like a German soldier at that point in time, the Gewehr 43 is coming around, there's some turning point events in the war, yada, yada, yada. Anyway, if you somehow get your hands on a Gewehr 43, you may not know it, but there could be a big toss-up down the road as the reputation kind of gets spread around throughout your military of, hey, this thing's kind of a toss-up. They beat themselves apart and/or they just don't work at all. That could lead to a massive decline in confidence, just on a morale level where you're just really worried about like, okay, life or death situation, is my gun gonna work? And of course, with the Gewehr 41s, they did steal, the design of like the SVT-40s that they were coming across in the early days of the war on the Eastern Front. So I do find that interesting. Now, I will say, and I want to give massive props to the Gewehr 43 for its aesthetics alone. When it has that German glass on it, when it has its overall look, how even when it has some of those 20-rounders in the gun, I dare say the Gewehr 43 objectively may look the best. Does it run the best? Hell no. Does it look the dang coolest? It's tough because I, as an American, love the M1 Garand, but it's really hard to have that toss-up of aesthetics with the look of the Gewehr 43. Fellas, there's two wolves inside of you. One of them simps for the M1 Garand, the other wishes the Gewehr 43 could actually work. A funny personal story, one of the first times I was shooting and filming with a Gewehr 43, it was a while ago, my buddy that was letting me borrow it, Jordan, was like, yeah, dude, just go buck wild, shoot it, run it, it's a tool, it's supposed to be ran, and I was like, okay, cool. Then doing all the shooting, and I realized, hey man, did you ever like get a shooter's kit in this thing? And it's like a $200 some odd piece of kit that goes in a Gewehr 43. It's like a modern invention to help them not just beat themselves apart. He's like, no. I was like, dang, dude. I think he later got a shooter's kit to make the gun have some more survivability because, you know, these are expensive kind of collector piece items when they are in good condition. But I thought that was a funny example. And of course, props to Jordan for just letting me abuse his, G43. The Gewehr 43, as far as the silver screen goes, I will say not as prevalent as the M1 Garand. And for the rest of the video, that may be a slight trend. The SVT40 has a little bit more, but as far as the Gewehr 43 goes, probably a bit more popular in video games. Just about any World War II shooter, you're going to get the option of the Gewehr 43, and it is kind of the gun that is used to leverage the firepower disparity for the general infantry dude. Now what I mean by that is like, just look at, yet again, Hell Let Loose, it's gonna come up again, I don't care, sue me. Look at Hell Let Loose, right? Like the balancing of the game, because so much of it is just like platoon on platoon size combat, you don't have the strict discipline of, say, an actual military operation because it's a lot of people running around with their heads cut off. You're trying to give the average player a chance to have a more leveled playing field. Like if you play that game and you're running around as a German with a K98 and you come across an American with an M1 Garand, like both of you were going on the flank and ran into each other, you have like one shot to really land on that GI with his M1 Garand before he schwacks you with the second follow-up shot if he misses. It'd be interesting like in the game if like you're shooting it enough, the gun just breaks apart instead of flying like a K98. That'd also be really frustrating. Don't do that. I'm trying to play my PTSD simulator after a long day of making YouTube videos. So I'm trying to play my Hell Simulator after a long day of Hell Simulator. That's unfair. I love this job.
All right, let's get back to the game. Oh no, I was kicked from the server. God damn it. Dude, if I lost all my shit, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Brother. Okay, thank God. I was gonna be pissed if they took all my shit from me. Bye-bye. Hassana. As long as that's not Hassan Piker. Like, personally, I'm happy, very happy with 120 frames. It does a little bit of bouncing, but I can handle that. Were you here the other day when Derek was watching stream? Your cousin? Yeah, because he was over on TikTok. What is that place? Oh, Sunset Chalet. Probably some good loot there. All right, so we're looking for the leader, and we got to take a sample. Oh shit. Somebody needs to give me a bunker key. Oh shit, did I not kill that guy? I must not have. Oh, I wonder if that was him. Gotta get away. Get away. Holy diver. Got a lot of cookies to try? Darn. Such a shame. I already have that key. Yes. There are cookies left from yesterday. I did not eat them all. I chose to make my mouth raw from sour Skittles instead. Oh, okay, cool. That was him. And I didn't even finish all the Skittles either. That's the best part. So I got to do it all over again. Hey, don't you run up on me like that. You either. I don't remember it. I can be you. You take the pain under and over it all. Under and over it. Did I loot this guy? No. You could suck mine. I keep forgetting you guys can hear the music. I mean, we might as well check over here because, like, there could be decent loot. Actually, wait, AK-556? I'll, I'll take that. I don't know why. A lot of fucking slugs. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, shit. I don't know if... Yeah, I got him. Shit. Reload, reload, reload. Somebody give me a bunker key. Come on now. This game refuses to give me any good keys, I swear. Yeah, it's a PU scope. Not even worth my time. Shit, I'll take that. Yeah, I mean, we've had over 220 fucking viewers today on TikTok. But, of course, it's one of those days that none of them are concurrent. Looks like they're all dead. La La Land. So there's 3 end results of these cookies versus yesterday's. 3? I don't have the unknown key. All the same cookies recipe, but they all finished differently. I don't understand the point of this room because it's locked and there's never fucking anything in here. I'll see. All right. All right, let's head back to Argos. Almost done baking. Alrighty. You can just come over whenever, honestly. I'll make sure the door's unlocked. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's that landing spot. Thank you for the likes. Am I heavy as fuck? No, I don't understand why my stamina's so low. I'm pretty sure he's gone, but I I gotta go with the Flectarn pants. Thank you for the "You're Awesomes" and the roses. And yeah, the roses. And what's up, Popcorn and Cheyenne? How we doing? Character. What am I doing? Oh, I'm turning in this. So I guess the next question, because we have to wait till nighttime to finish Hunter's Paradise, or maybe finish. I want to do this one, this Midnight Sapphire one, because it's like right down the road from me, I believe. All right. Yeah, let's do that. I'm pretty sure it's one of these houses down here that I have to check out. Let me let me check here. What is it called? Crime doesn't pay. It's this one? I believe it's this one. So let's put these keys away and grab the sapphire. Where are they? There they are. Midnight Sapphire. I shouldn't need that one. Alright, I don't know why I have so many of these. I have 2 of those. All right. I believe we are ready. Oh, and the sun is actually starting to go down, so we could do this quick and then run back on over to Hunter's. It's a medium bleed. I'm going to fall back. Oof, right in the dick. How did he get that angle? No, that's right up my asshole. How did bro get that angle? What? That's some horse shit. Bro didn't. I was not. I was with a slug too. Oh my god. Imagine getting shot in the asshole by a 12 gauge slug. A high powered 12 gauge slug. Oh shit, dude. That's not fun. Let's go back and see if I can snipe. Right in the face. Thank you for the part me and the popular votes. I appreciate that. Is this Avenged Sevenfold? I think it is. Whew. Where the fuck is this guy? Yeah, this just sounds like fucking Avenged. It's gotta be. There it is. Oh. Oh, let's get some Dark Chapel going. Or Dark Chapel. Whitechapel. This door open. Thank God. Fuck, I thought I killed that one. Is he in that building, or is he behind it?
Show your ugly face. I know you are here. Show your ugly.
Imagine hiding in a building and telling me to show my ugly face. I am showing my ugly face. Plenty of people in the world can see it. Whoever wants to. A couple more pans. Can you loot him, please? For the love of fuck? I didn't go in here. I'm actually finding a lot more loot over here than I was expecting to. Let's go check that body. Okay. Holy shit. What am I looking for? Looking for a fucking a dead employee. It's in here. Bathroom? Yep. Jerry. Yeah, we're over 325 viewers. That's crazy. I have a feeling this is the guy we're looking for. Yep. Rip. Of course, another one for nighttime. I'd rather do the Hunter's Paradise nighttime one. Yeah. Found a decent amount of loot here. I'm surprised. Uh, 3K worth of loot. Fucking A. Alright, what's this one called? Domesticated rat. Okay. Let's put on some NVGs. Last pan in the oven? Hell yeah. Oh shit, I didn't grab anything to drink. Fuck. I'll check out my phone while we're heading to this place. My fucking niece and nephew. They're just too much. $10? That is crazy. Did I not accept that fucking task, dude? Oh my god, I didn't. I'm so stupid. Now we gotta literally just go right back the direction we came from. Why did my music stop? What the hell? What in the hell? want it all. I want to leave a breadcrumb. G block. All we know is red rum. Two shots in a cave. I don't go through DSA to get on planes. I'm a gangster. I ain't taking shit back. I got big kahunas and I'm letting them hang. I cannot find this dude's body anywhere. Hey, 400 viewers for the day. Then I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house down. So, what are you thinking for dinner tonight? All right, we finished Hunter's Paradise. still back in that game like Jack of the Night. You think you know the game? To a millionaire, we all rich. Halle Berry, a hallelujah. You bish, you bish, you bish, you bish. Actually, I should just buy a bunch of them. Aw, damn, I'm out of room. I shouldn't have bought a bunch of those. What time is it? Oh, hell yeah, we got plenty of time. Or wait, do we? Oh, hallelujah. Leave the passport in the file cabinet at the Midnight Sapphire Hotel. Okay, yeah, I'm not going into the hotel. So let's do this one. Let's go down and just clear up the airfield. Yeah, we're good. I love the new update that they fucked with the NVGs and nods and whatnot. They look so good. And these are like the cheapest ones too, I believe. Let's check out this building. Oh, hallelujah. But the one in front of the gun lives forever. I'll worry about where Vulture's at later. Bro, die! How Thank you. Why can I not hit these fucking dudes? I could not see that fucker. Can I fucking loot that, please? How many more do I have to kill? God damn it. Oh my fucking god, I didn't accept the task. I love that for me. As many times as I've been here, I've never realized there's a fucking yeah weapons crate there. Cheeky for fight. I don't know. Wait. Fucking beating that ass.
I had to have killed close to fucking 20.
Raries and Rovers. But okay. So do you just immediately check to see if I'm streaming right after you send me something? I'll take that as a yes. Yeah, give me a second. Everybody has this fucking key, dude. Oh shit, I was gonna have to go back to get ammo, but it's kind of our sign right there. I don't have to, I guess. No, I will. I'll give shit more of a chance to respawn. I'll go upstairs and unlock the door. Drop top. Smoking no cooking a hot box. Fucking on you bitch shit. Thought. We came for something. 1234. 1234. Okay. Me trying to hold myself in. Bitch, I'm a dog. Arr. You know, it's. Never mind. I can't say that. At least right now. Okay, yeah. You know, it's just a word. Oh shit. Drop top. Smoke on no coconut hot box. Fucking on your bitch. Shit, that. We came from something, that's something. Bad and bougie. Savage ruthless. Bad and bougie. Actually, yeah, let's use up all this. Men trend was done on you? What the hell are you talking about? Ooh. Alright. I'm gonna turn on some music that y'all can hear for a second, and then I'll be right back. Search up men on TikTok. Alright. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh!
Let's get it. I bought for 16 passenger. This is G5, no, this not a challenger. I keep some members with me in the fridge. The coat seats, they some cannibals. They like to geek. Drink a whole bottle, wake up and repeat. She took a look, mixed it with the chill out. Now she said 3D. I go in the jungle and they got a coat. I bet I come out with a mean. I bet I do this shit for the fam, cause this shit bigger than me. Big. Color stones in my infinity lane. And in the factory masterpiece. I call him twin, could that be my brother? We got the same roller, he matching me. Nah, for real. Water on me like the sun. Carry some 20. All these comers, I want fun. Migo gunners out the jump. Buy it all, fuck a front. Nigga, cake on me, no fun. Drop top, feeling like stunner. Drop top, can't be play no run. We gone. Call my wallet, smoke my wallet. Take 3 back to the trap. Strap it, nigga, one shit.
I was outside just selling narcotics. Woo! Rear that stick. There we go. Men, he says.
Water on me like the sun. Carry some 20. All these comers, I want fun. Migo gunners out the jump. Buy it all, fuck a front. Nigga, cake on me, no fun. Drop top, feeling like stunner. Drop top, can't be play no run. We gone. Call my wallet, smoke my wallet. Take 3 back to the trap. Nigga, one shit. I was outside just serving narcotics. Grabbing that stick. Nigga made one wrong move, just pop it. Living on broke with the whole flooded out in the hotel lobby.
So it's just women being irrationally terrified of men in public. That's what it is. All right. The DFD. All right, how many kills do I need? 14. Sounds like they're respawned. If whoever's here isn't killing them all. Bad, bad, bad. This relock? Damn. But the loot didn't update. They're all fucking dead already again. Yep, there it goes. You're back. Howdy, howdy, howdy. That's that shit I don't like. 7 left. Five. I think I got him. It's got to be like one more. I gotta be so close. Oh shit. Don't one tap me. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, he destroyed my arm. There it is. Just like that, I believe. I believe we have finished the airfield. Please tell me somebody saw that. It fucking tabbed me out as I stood up. And the dude just fucking domes me. Or he didn't dome me, but he fucking one-tapped me. Oh, that. That's so fun. I love that so much. Ah, all right. Fuck it. Let's just take in a shotgun, this shotgun, and Do I have a light on this thing still? No. I have no. I don't have any unblocks either. Fuck me. There we go. I can't even see the fucking laser. We're over 500 total viewers tonight. Well, today I should say. There's a guy right there. Taste, Bobby. Fuck. Yep, and I'm hit. I cannot see. I really don't want to fucking die. I know I shouldn't swear. But I do. Do I just turn on the light and fucking go for it? Full send. Oh shit, there he is. I see him now, of course. Okay, he's dead. Bobby, check the phone, Bobby. Shit. God damn it. Give me the meeting place key, please. That's not a guy. That is. God damn it. He's above me? Oh, fuck. I gotta turn that off. Yep, I see it. I better check this table. Okay. Hey, a new key. Finally. Okay, is there a bag I can put on somewhere? Yeah. It won't hold a fucking gun. Of course it won't. I'll open it. Just give me a second. Hmm. There he is. All right. Bitch, be for real. Thanks. I appreciate that. Let's make a deal. Rumpelstiltskin. She gonna see my purple pickle up in the wind. A chinny chin chin. All right. Now let's try and get the fuck out of here. Let me switch guns first. Because I'm flyer than a fucking ostrich. I haven't listened to fucking Ski Mask in a minute. Dog shit. All right. Check these bodies for the last key I need. I feel like that's a key that you can only get from the leader. Oh wait. Believe me. Nope, wrong one. All right, let's get the hell out of here. God damn it. I get stuck on shit. Somebody's here. Wonder who it is. $555 viewers. Hell yeah. All right. Excuse me, please me. Believe me. All right. I think that is good. Yep. Alrighty. Thank y'all for stopping by. I appreciate it very, 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 very much. And we might catch y'all tomorrow. We'll see. Bye bye.